Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Durant, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. And Gobert with a block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy.
Look out! I told you to look out!
That is out of my league.
Puts it up. Irving, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
From deep, Mitchell. Not going to go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And Irving powers it home.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Back to Mitchell. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Takes a 13-footer, and he can't bank that one in. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Maravich. Another shot. Hayward's shot is off. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Irving. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Here's Kidd. The layup off target.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And now the Nets on the break. Irving against Hayward. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Fades back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Outside Mitchell. Will it go? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. They get it back.
Challenging the defense at the rim. Something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Utah trailing here. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Durant inside. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayward's shot is off. Pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Utah with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Maravich. And it's blocked by Irving. Second chance shot. Maravich with the bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Inside. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
The free throw drops for Lopez. And Lopez drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
To the inside. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Durant.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. You can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Irving for 3. Cranes the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So on the floor for Utah, outside Irving. Pass to Irving. There's the 3. Now Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. It's going to be Hayward shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. That free throw good from Hayward. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. He takes it in. Pass to Kidd. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Jazz with possession here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Over Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, Durant takes the three, nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
Picked by Gobert. The three from Mitchell. Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. The three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And stolen by Gobert. To the middle. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And it's now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Maravich. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Durant inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Maravich with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And now the Nets on the break. From deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Mitchell up top. Give him 8 points now. That shot off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. They've got numbers. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Outside Mitchell. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 10. 7 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter, one of the best.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Intercepted. From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 16 points now.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Pass to Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Junior.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah trailing here. Mitchell with the ball. 10 points for him. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And another miss by Utah.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Here's Kidd. Left side Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Here's Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Irving, no good.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Hayward, good.
What you like about Gordon Hayward, the full repertoire. Nice move inside.
Irving for 3. Right side Durant. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Maravich with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by the Jazz.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Mitchell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Pass to Hayward from behind the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's an area where Hayward has really improved, earning trips to the line.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Nets with the lead. Now here's Irving. .29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. And Gobert with a block. They retain possession. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets, providing the scoring punch right now.
Your next youth Nets team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Kidd. So the Utah 5 right now. The deep 3 from Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. From deep, Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. Knocks it loose. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Deflected.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
And Lopez drops them both. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 4-3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Maravich from outside the arc. Here's Kirilenko. And good work on the board as they picked up the second chance points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Durant with the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They've led by as much as 10. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Hayward, good.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3, Durant. Utah with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Outside Irving. Tipped. to Durant. Pass to Irving. They get the rebound.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell drops in the three.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. 'Cause 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 I just can't let you know. 'Cause
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. Jordy out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Irving against LeBron. Outside for KD. Over to the left wing. Lets it go with the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Irving against LeBron. And that one drops.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Irving. Outside for KD. This one for three. The rebound by Nance. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. The kick out to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. On the wing, James. And stolen by Irving. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The kick out to Irving. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 6.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
Irving surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Irving passes to Irving. Durant in the corner. And the Nets, another three.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
James kicks to Nance. Pass to Irving. And there's the feed to Ilgauskas. Lopez with the steal. Irving with a clean look. Lopez dishes to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Out left to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Martin's checked in for Jason Kidd.
Coming up on the floor for your Knicks.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On its way from Irving for 2. And Doherty kicks to Nance. Shot clock at 5. James against Irving. Good. He's got 6.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
The kick out to Irving. The three from KD. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's James. He has 6 over Irving. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got 8 points.
Well, once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points, easy.
44 seconds left in the first. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James with it. He's got 8. He dishes it to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Irving with the steal. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Martin finds Irving, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now, here is Irving. No points in the game yet for him. With 2 seconds left, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back with...
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Nets team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Irving. The kick out to LeBron, and stolen by Irving. Durant in the corner. And the pass to Martin. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Irving with it. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against Irving. And here is Irving. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Irving drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 10 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Irving against Irving. Shoots the 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Irving.
A consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Durant dishes to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Durant, the pass to Irving. KD with it. He's picked up by James, and the layup is good. He's got 11.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Outside Irving. Again, the Cavaliers score.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
James against Irving. Passes to Martin. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake. Really sells it that time and then goes straight at contact.
Both free throws good for Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's James.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
Nance with no one around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Out to KD. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Yes, that goes in. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
Durant kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doherty outside. Now Martin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving looking for an opening. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Outside Irving. The dish now to Nance. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Here's Irving. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn ahead.
24. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next 2-15.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the court for Cleveland, Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving, and it's Nance in at the 3 slot. Irving against Irving. Outside Irving. On the wing, Nance. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Nance has got 6.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Nance gets the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Irving. Nance outside. Doherty the pass to James. And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside for Martin. Pass to Durant. Outside Martin. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James in the post. He's covered by Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
LeBron James at the line with 2 shots.
That one misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. KD looking around. Outside Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
James with it. He's got 13. Bucket is good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Irving dishes to Irving. Irving against KD, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
First personal foul. Team second.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Martin, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 4. And another shot. And the layup is good. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Irving. A minute 20 left to play in the third. He locks up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Outside Irving. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Doherty. Yes! And the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving kicks to KD. Again, the miss by KD. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's LeBron. It's stolen by Martin. And they're running. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. Outside for Martin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. James has a 2-pointer.
Yeah, how about the reach there by Martin? He is a physical defender who looks to contest.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Kyrie Irving is out there with Irving. Then there's Martin. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Coleman checked in for Brooklyn.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The pass to Coleman. Durant in the corner. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's James and finished off by LeBron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Durant wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 12 points in just the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to James. Back to Irving. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And James throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Irving passes to Lopez. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Irving with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Irving drives in. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cavaliers trailing. Now, here is Irving. Here's LeBron, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
And here's Brooklyn. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Irving passes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
James wide open. And another three for Cleveland.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Irving.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
LeBron against Lopez. Nance the open look. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Coleman, the pass to Durant. A shot, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Irving. And here is James. Here he goes. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
The three from KD. Doesn't go for him.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Down low, here's Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez with the steal. Outside, KD. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against James. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker inside, defended by Harden. That shot's good by Parker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gervin. From the arc. Parker, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's Parker on the attack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Woo! Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Robinson with it. Goes back up. Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Ginobili. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Drexler, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Robinson to halt the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
That shot's good by Parker.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston. Both shots good from the strike. And the Rockets with possession here. Right wing. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Pass to Duncan. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jacks up at 3. Duncan, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on it.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. And a big finish by Robinson.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
And the first one at the line is good.
Ginobili. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. And there's the drive. Out left to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Drexler. Up top, Harden. Parker defending. Pass to Ginobili. Down low. Here's Robinson. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Duncan. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Duncan. There's the triple. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Harden for 3. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Drexler grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Good on the bucket. 10 points for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
McGrady shot is off. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 11. To the wing on the left. Duncan. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Harden. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. This one for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Parker against Harden. Parker outside. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Drexler. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ginobili. They get it again. Robinson. Here's Duncan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. And here are the Rockets now. Following the bucket by the Spurs. To the paint. Olajuwon. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Parker passes to Robinson. Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Leonard with the ball. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the claw. I mean, Leonard controls the ball with those massive hands. Just throws it down.
Drexler, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to...
And so it's Houston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead.
Fans, make some noise for your Rockets.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicks it out to Parker. From downtown, he drops it from range. Parker's got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Out to the right wing. Pass to McGrady. Here's Harden. Parker defending. The 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Harden against Parker. Here's the 3. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's McGrady. He's got 10. Robinson with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. To the wing, right side. Here's Duncan. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Parker. And here's the fast break. And here they go. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Going inside. Pass to Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Harden. Ball stolen. Here's Ginobili. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. The shot no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Parker passes to Robinson. Right wing. Parker against Harden. There's a screen. Pass to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard right side. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Here's Duncan. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Parker. It's deflected. Back comes Houston in transition. Rebound San Antonio. There's 31 seconds left in the third. The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's McGrady. He's got 13. Robinson passes to Parker. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why
The previous play is under review.
playing with him.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And offensively, a great show. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And again, it's Houston.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And for San Antonio.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And for Houston. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. For three, Robinson sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Shot blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Ginobili. Out to Leonard to take the lead. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Down low, Olajuwon. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Parker passes to Leonard. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Nails it from three. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From deep three-point range. Here's Ginobili. Second chance effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Houston. Gracie.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's San Antonio now. It's a 5-point game. Parker against Harden. To the right side. Parker outside. With the fadeaway. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Parker against Harden. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cuts off the pass. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Malone. Launches it. The Rockets with another miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Parker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Right wing. And here's Harden for 3. Oh. You can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Back to Leonard. Over to the wing. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Duncan. Fades and shoots. Sinks the tray. And San Antonio leads by 7.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
All by himself. Stolen by Harden.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pass to Duncan. 23 seconds left in the game. Here's Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Tipped. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Rockets ball.
Seven seconds left in the final quarter. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. So we see the Spurs get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played.
everyone? Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Tony Parker drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith against Parker. Kicks it out to Harden. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Back to Smith. Fires for 3. Robinson pulls it in. And stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And San Antonio has possession following the score by Houston. 6 to shoot. Here's Parker. Drives to the hoop. Malone with the block. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Olajuwon's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for James Harden. Now here's Ginobili. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Malone.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
And so Ginobili nails both of them. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good. Parker.
And the play becomes so much easier with Parker pulling off moves like there. A true master at handling the rock.
Passes it to McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Duncan. 3-pointer, knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Here's McGrady. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ginobili gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Smith in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Nobody near Leonard. Cans it from downtown.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Smith kicks to Olajuwon. Smith dishes to Malone. Here's McGrady. Malone trying to break free. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And they take the lead. Leonard's got 6.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
To halt the run, the putback. San Antonio with the rebound. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 2, and that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Parker. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Smith, the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Parker with it. He's got 6. Duncan left side for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Yow's checked back in.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And that one's good. McGrady.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. A second chance effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Spurs. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Smith. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Yao in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Parker, following the score by Houston. Outside Leonard. Back to Parker. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. No good on that one. And it's Houston the other way. Here's McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
It's Parker with the drive. Duncan down low. Working on Malone. Another shot. Goes up again. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Knocks it loose. Parker with the steal. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Meade. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
Smith kicks to Malone. Back to Smith. A 3-ball. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity, and Malone puts it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Parker outside. Another miss by Parker. Rockets trail by 4. Out to Smith. Back to Olajuwon. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 9 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Malone against Parker. To the inside. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's McGrady. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Duncan finds Leonard. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady passes to Malone. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nice shot by Ginobili.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Smith, the pass to Olajuwon.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Out to Duncan. Ginobili against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Manu Ginobili, good for 3. Ginobili's got 9.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Here's Robinson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Smith hits them both. San Antonio leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Parker. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And Parker just super efficient at shooting from inside the paint with shots like that one.
Here's Olajuwon. Count it from 12. 13 points in the game.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots over Olajuwon. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Tight defense there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position.
You gotta love the intensity on that attack by Parker to draw the foul. He is a beast off the bounce.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
San Antonio leading by 6. No good on the quick 3. Olajuwon on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the basket by Olajuwon.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Parker looking over the floor. Ginobili with the 3. And that's collected by Malone. It's a close game here in Houston. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's Smith missing. Here's San Antonio now. Parker with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here is McGrady after David Robinson's miss. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Smith with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Parker's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. Sampson's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
McGrady against Parker. Top of the key. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tracy McGrady. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Out to Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot, and he'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Rockets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Now here is McGrady. 13 points in the game. Parker with the steal. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Parker against Yao. Fires it up. Tries again. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Poke loose. Parker with the steal. It's tipped. Ginobili finds Duncan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Duncan hits them both. 1:10 left in the third. Takes a three. Here's Yao. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Malone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
For Houston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Good on both. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Ginobili outside. Hits it from three-point range. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a three on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He doesn't. Get the second one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Here's Parker with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGrady. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's set. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Paul. Smith is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Spurs leading by 9. On deep. Francis grabs the board. Parker's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Smith for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Duncan with it. Now Smith defending. Robinson lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Yao, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Parker. Yao with the block. And he gets it back. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Parker's got 21.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
To the right side. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Assist from
Parker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Smith with it. Leonard picks him up. Houston moving it around. Back to Yao. Parker with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. He lobs it up.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And looking like Parker is in that zone.
Paul dishes to McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Parker.
Yeah, easy call.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Olajuwon's checked in for Yao.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Parker's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 15. Olajuwon with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Francis' shot is off. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run. The three-pointer, no good. Ginobili's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Smith. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
It's Ginobili outside. That one, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Here's Francis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Parker. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. It's taken away by Smith. McGrady against Leonard. Smith right side. Parker against Paul. Here's Francis. He gets it to Paul. That makes it just a single-digit lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Rockets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Ginobili outside. 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Houston ball.
Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
3rd team foul.
For 3, Smith. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Parker passes to Gilmore. Over Olajuwon. Trying to get something going, and that's going to be a travel.
Rockets ball.
Here's McGrady. Off target with that shot. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. A narrow win under...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Duncan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's San Antonio now. Let's go with a 3. That shot's good by Parker.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith against Parker. Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the take. Count it. Good.
Boy, Ginobili so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Smith no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Leonard outside. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. Now the Rockets take it the other way. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league do.
Good on both. Just over a minute and a half in. Smith against Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Takes a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Smith. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Free throw good, Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Now here's Smith. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The three is up. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. And it's a Spurs ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Down low, Duncan banked it in off the glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Pass to McGrady. There's the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Parker outside. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. San Antonio leading. It's Parker on the attack. The shot's good. Parker's got 5 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard finds Parker. From the arc. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Parker with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's McGrady. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Parker, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The scoring is fast and furious. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great wins.
So, on the floor for San Antonio.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Smith. Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. And Leonard, here we go. And the layup is good.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? He knows exactly how to score at will.
Here's Smith. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Robinson. From behind the arc. Bam. Carries it from 3. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Leonard against Harden. Pass to Duncan. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way. Smith outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 4-3. The rebound by the Spurs. Parker with it. He's got 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Robinson's got 6 points.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Here's Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Tries it from the top of the key. From deep. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Robinson. Misses in close.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
They couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
From downtown, Parker, and that's good. Give him 8.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Parker, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here he goes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Paul, he's checked in for the Rockets. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Ginobili. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! And so the San Antonio Spurs sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Murphy. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Malone goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
And for the Spurs.
Moses Malone. Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Houston with it. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Houston.
Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
For your Rockets. Yao Ming. Ralph Sampson.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker outside. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Drexler. Excellent D there from Parker.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Robinson finds some space. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Yao. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. They need this. Can't get it to drop, so the Spurs will take it the other way.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
For your Rockets, James Harden, Tracy McGrady, Kenny Smith.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Smith against Parker. To the wing, right side. Here's Duncan. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's McGrady. He's got 11. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's San Antonio with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Smith. The three is up. McGrady. It's good on the putback.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 7.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Harden against Leonard for 3. Smith doesn't go for him.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul. In for your Rockets, Clyde Drexler.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 19-4 run. And the call will be against James Harden. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That one's off.
Tony Parker, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Yao. Shoots over Robinson. Yao shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Ginobili. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 26.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
San Antonio with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. From outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from distance. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Duncan, no good. Here's McGrady. He's got 15. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
With the score, your Rockets 28.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Parker. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here are the Rockets now. And for San Antonio. Fires in the triple.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
To the left wing. Here's Duncan. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Parker. San Antonio again missing. And he drives in. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Deflects the pass. Parker outside. Over Harden. Robinson in the post. Here's Duncan. The 3-ball. McGrady grabs a miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
3-pointer, Harden. Here's Drexler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
For Houston, Drexler.
And he sinks the second. So it's San Antonio now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Parker, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. Here in the...
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Now here's Leonard. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. He's a lot stronger than he appears.
Here's the break. Now Parker. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Robinson. They get it back. Launches a 3. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Houston with the ball. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. It's Parker on the attack. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson. 1:16 left in the game. Ginobili, no good. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Yao.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Parker passes to Leonard. Knocks it down from distance.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Here's Olajuwon. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's San Antonio with it. Leonard passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker. Shoots over Harden. Parker, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The Rockets with another miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard for three. Now with a rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Drexler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he drops a first.
The line for Houston.
And so he hits both. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Parker. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. A wide open look for Drexler. Drills it from outside.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And he slams it one-handed.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Here's Vandeweghe, following the score by New York. From the arc, And another three for Portland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Anthony. Lock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Anthony. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
From deep, Drexler. The Knicks pull it in.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And this game is tied up now.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
To the middle. Sabonis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. And Drexler has it in the corner. And Walton kicks to Drexler. Portland again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 8. 2 minutes. And that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Walton a screen on Frazier to the wing right side. Pass to Vandeweghe. From downtown. And Walton throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Portland trailing here. And here's Drexler outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks on offense. Anthony looking it over. Ewing left side. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Walton the pass to Sabonis. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Screen by Walton. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Out to the right wing. Vandeweghe. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin off the inbound pass, and that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
The basket's coming early and often in the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Drexler. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Frazier against Lillard. And here's Anthony for three. And another three for New York.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. He's looking for Lillard and finds him.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Vandeweghe, covered by Anthony. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Lillard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Guerin. Walton with the steal. Vandeweghe passes to Walton, and Walton throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Outside Anthony. Passes it to Guerin. He takes it in. Baseline J on the way, and again it's New York.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Lillard scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Drexler. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Drexler's got 11.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. Pass to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Sabonis.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Reed the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 10. Pulls up, and again, it's Portland converted.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Frazier against Lillard. Frazier right side. The pass to Guerin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Vandeweghe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
At the line for Portland. Clyde.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Anthony on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 6. Fires from deep. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Walton. Drexler's got 17 now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And New York looking at who they've got.
Flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Lillard against Frazier. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Frazier. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Trailblazers trail by 7. And Walton kicks to Lillard. A 3. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Portland. Drexler passes to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Frazier against Drexler. New York moving the ball around. And Anthony gets it to go.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Drexler passes to Vanderlei. Shoots over Ewing. 3-pointer, Lillard. The shot off that time. And New York the other way now. Ewing kicks to Reed. To the left wing. Back to Frazier. To the left side wing. Here's Garrett. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 15.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Vanderlei. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Ewing. And Walton throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Guerin, no good. Portland trailing here. And Walton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 15.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Up top, Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Back to Reed. Passes to Guerin. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the ball. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Vandeweghe. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. From deep. And that one's good. Guerin's got 18 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Vandeweghe. Drexler scanning the floor. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
And your Trailblazers Houston team.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Trailblazers trail by 8. Drexler out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
The first one falls for.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Reed. The Trailblazers on offense. 8-point game. The pass to Walton. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Reed a screen on Walton. Pass to Frazier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Drexler right side. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Ewing. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A lot of basketball comes down to recognizing mismatches and taking advantage of them like he did.
The Knicks leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. And again, New York with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Sabonis sets the pick for Drexler. Over to the wing. Vandeweghe passes to Drexler. Lillard from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Outside Anthony. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Sabonis. Walton inside. Anthony on him. And it's Walton missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Anthony's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. The screen from Ewing. Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Here's Sabonis. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
From deep, Drexler. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Walton is screen on Frazier. Drexler finds Sabonis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
You see the sunrise in front of us. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. And Paul gets it to go.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Paul. Leonard outside. Pass to Free. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you could pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
Here's Frazier. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Blocking foul called on Willis Reed.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
One more time for York.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Free. Pass to Jordan. That's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Ewing. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Paul. Pass to Free. Fires the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Paul for three. That shot is off. And New York the other way now. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Goes back up. Here's Reed. Over Jordan. Lets it fly. Here's Ewing. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. On offense, here are the Clippers. Pass to Frazier. With the fadeaway. Griffin pulls down the board. Leonard for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it.
So Griffin using the vertical on defense. That's a scary thought.
Jordan.
Oh, nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Look, DeAndre Jordan and the rim, those two are best friends.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Free. 13 feet out. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here's Paul. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Griffin outside. Pass to Free. Back to Griffin. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Reed. Fires the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Griffin outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Count that bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. Misses the three. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Frazier shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Leonard can't get it to go. And here are the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Free. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Traditionally, we talk about power forwards. I mean, is that not Blake Griffin? It applies to every facet of his game.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 6. No good with the triple. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And the Clippers have possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Paul from deep three-point land. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, the way Paul measures up those deep shots when he has time, accuracy.
Here's Anthony to stop the run, and he lays it in. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Paul. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Leonard. He's got 11.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% for 3 as a rookie. And now a guy you can't leave.
The 3. He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Griffin passes to Paul. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, and that kind of activity helps Griffin to do so much more in this game. He's been tireless.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Now here's Anthony. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
And he's good on the second. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. Paul with it. 14 points for him. Into the lane. Pass to Free. And here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That free throw no good.
It's the line for LA. Free throw for World.
Good on the second one. And And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. So it's the Clippers now. At one point, they led by 16. Leonard's shot's good.
Going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
And Jordan comes to help. Here's Frazier, covered by Jordan. Anthony against Leonard, 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound, tries again. Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's a three from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 17 points.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
And that one's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Paul. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Paul.
He hits the second from the line. 24 seconds left in the second. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
11 seconds left in the first half. That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. It's really elevated the other guys.
Here's Frazier. Soft touch off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Leonard for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance.
27. Hey, fans, it's now time to get it. Come on, let's hear it for your Clippers Breakers.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Chris Paul. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
And Anthony drops them both. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Paul. Out to Leonard. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Jordan doesn't go for him. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Defended by Griffin. Anthony outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. It's intercepted. Fast break, New York. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Anthony's still running the floor well, even at this stage in his career. Gets out and coasts right past the D.
Pass to Free. Over to the left wing. Now here's Griffin. Leonard on the wing. The kick out to Paul. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Good. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Houston gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now Los Angeles with it. The kick out to Griffin. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Free. And here's Leonard. Right wing. And he drives in. And the dunk by Leonard.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Pass to Houston. This one for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 22 points.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
And that one's good to Busher.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Paul. He's got 22. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. And again, New York with the triple.
As his career has gone on, Melo has been better and better about finding the open man.
Here's Free. Griffin right side. They swipe it. Here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Free. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, how many times do we see DJ just devastate teams with dunks like that?
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Out left to the wing, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Frazier, he's checked in for New York. Pass to Houston. To the inside. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 25 points. Here's Frazier. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Paul. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three.
Now, good defensive instincts there from Melo, reaching out and altering that shot.
Leonard can't get it to go. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
The kick out to Griffin. Paul for three. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The kick out to Griffin. Drives to the
out of the way.
Wow.
And the foot speed there of Griffin on full display. So explosive driving to the rack.
Leonard against Anthony. Here's Frazier. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Leonard passes to Jordan. Crafty move. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Knicks making a switch here. Kings checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. The kick out to Griffin. Fires from deep. And King pulls it down. New York trailing. Here's Houston. Second chance shot. Here's Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 33.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Paul. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Jordan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Knicks with the possession here. 8-point game.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Paul passes to Leonard. Now here's Jordan. To the middle. The kick out to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. It's picked off. Here's DeBusschere. Defended by Griffin. Puts the move on. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jordan, the pass to Paul. Back to Griffin. Now Paul. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Paul. Leonard for three. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. All by himself. King gets the bucket.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Leonard, right side. The Knicks with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And here are the Clippers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. To the right side. Here's Free. Leonard outside. Pass to Griffin. Here's King. So the Clippers winning. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Now here's Drexler. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here is Paul, and Jordan has it in the corner. Leonard with the ball, and Drexler picking him up. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the wide open shot from Paul. That 3 off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And the basket by Walton.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lillard against Paul. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He said they're not as worried about getting back on defense as they are about having extra bodies on the offensive glass. He feels that even though they may give up some transition baskets, they'll make up for it with lots of second chance points. We'll see if that all adds up for a win tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Pass to Paul. Here's Free. The 3. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
And the reflexes are just key. Kawhi is already anticipating that shot before he even gets the ball.
To the paint, here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles? Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Free. Outside Griffin. Right wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Lillard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside for Griffin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin hits them both. Now, here's Lillard. There's the drive. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Walton. Kicks it out to Drexler. Portland with a new 14. And another shot. Back to Walton. Leonard with the steal. Here's Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Walton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Leonard, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Drexler. Here's Walton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Leonard with no one around. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three, the small forward. Clyde Drexler on the wing. There's the three. The Trailblazers rebound.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the wide open shot from Griffin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Griffin's got 9 points.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Drexler against Leonard. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Clyde Drexler. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, and the basket is good.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact, well on his way up, and finds ways to finish.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Drexler. The kick out to Sabonis. The officials call traveling violation. Clippers leading by 7. Al Paul, 8 points for him. Here's the pass to Free. Off target from three-point range. Drexler with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Drexler drives in. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up off the glass.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Driving to the basket. Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And the dunk by Drexler.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Paul. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. That's 12 points for Chris Paul.
Defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Jordan. And it's sent back by Sabonis. From deep, Drexler. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 7. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Rural B. Free gets the bucket.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Drexler scanning the floor. With the drive, and Drexler throws it down hard.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the basket by Walton.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Drexler kicks to Sabonis. Down low and stolen by Jordan. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And you can put those alley-oop feeds as high as you need to when Griffin's on the receiving end. He'll pick it up off the top of the backboard if he has to.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Lillard misses. Griffin with it. Into the lane and finished off by Griffin.
And one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
And so we conclude the first.
With the score, your Clippers, 46. The Trailblazers, 33. Fan your Clippers, Houston team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin, and it's World B. Free, and it's Jordan in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside for Griffin. Outside Leonard. To the wing right side. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Drexler's shot is off. Jordan the pass to Paul. Out to the wing. Kicks it out to Leonard. To the inside. Free. Drexler with the block. Jordan with the bucket. Trailblazers trail by 13. And here's Drexler. He's got 10. Six to shoot. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Paul with the 3. They get the rebound. No good on the shot. And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Lillard the pass to Drexler. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. World B. Free gets the bucket. Free's got 12 in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Drexler. Jordan with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Leonard finds Jordan. Clippers moving the ball around. Stolen by Drexler. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Ball looking over the floor. Up top, Griffin. Walton with the steal. Right side, Sabonis. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. Portland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Arvydas Sabonis.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Ball passes to Leonard. Lillard against Paul. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Drexler. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 12.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
The drive by Paul, and it's sent back by Lillard. And he's able to get it back. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one falls for Paul.
I've been watching his game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
Leonard dishes to Jordan. Walton with the steal. Lillard against Paul. The shot by Lillard, wide open.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.116 left to play here in the third. Here's Drexler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The free throw drops for Drexler. Here is Paul. 23 points in the game. Going inside. He kicks it to Griffin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
How about the confidence from the big fella? Griffin taking pleasure in tormenting the defense, feeling really comfortable shouldering the offense.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
Knocked loose. Trailblazers trail by 16. Drexler drives in. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And they'll get another chance. Leonard the pass to Paul. Goes back up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Paul with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, they've got Walton. Drexler is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 16. Drexler against the bucket.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Paul for 3. That shot no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Here's Paul. Jordan trying to free himself up. Passes it to Free. Here's Paul. No good on that one. Excellent D from Drexler. Trailblazers trail by 12. From past the arc, and Damian Lillard good for the three. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Paul penetrating. It's good. Paul's got 13 points in the second half.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Vandeweghe. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Paul. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Walton. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul. And they double up Paul. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 12. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Let's go. Over in the corner, Lillard. Outside, Sabonis. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 4. 3 seconds left. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Sabonis can't get that one to go. Clippers leading by 10. Paul outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 35 in the game.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Vandeweghe doesn't go that time. Good D by Jordan. Paul against Aldridge. Paul passes to Jordan. And he gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Drexler diving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Shooting.
And he knocks down the first one.
Drexler at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Drexler. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Spins. Ball outside. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. A 12-point game. Out left to the wing. Lillard left side. There's the lob to Aldridge.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Tries the spin move. Wide open. It's off. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean,
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, it is so obvious that shooting with range comes naturally to Stephen Curry, but that's hours upon hours of shooting the basketball to get there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. It's Thompson, high post. And down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Iverson can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Thompson against Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
The three from Curry. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Embiid. Oh, Durant with a steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant, the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Iverson. It's blocked. And here's Thompson for 3. Unable to get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he gets it to go.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Launches a 3. Iverson can't hit. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Durant. He has 6.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
And both free throws good for Durant.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
A shot to stop the run. Iverson can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Barry. Embiid covers. Inside. Fast break, Philadelphia. Now Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Iverson, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here is Thompson. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Right side Curry. Tipped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Shot's good by Iverson. 12 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The three, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 11.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Durant with it. 11 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Whoa!
Well, Kevin Durant is the total package. Make no mistake, his handle is outstanding.
Screen by Embiid for three. And the 76ers another three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Curry finds some space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Got it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Irving. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with a three. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Irving. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. They led by as many as 18.
76ers foul. Ball shades. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the second period. Chamberlain, left side Durant. Pass to Barry. The three from Curry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Another shot. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
76ers foul. Shooting. First personal foul.
Here's Golden State. 17-point game. Thompson outside. Gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Iverson can't hit. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. To the left wing. Here's Barry. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Now Philadelphia with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he lobs it up.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Just 3 on the clock. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. With the drive, pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
And for Philadelphia, the kick out. Curry from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 is up. Kept alive. Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Out to Thompson. Durant with it. There's the three. The rebound by Malone.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Irving finds Embiid. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Takes the three. And he can't get that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson can't hit. Here's Golden State. 16-point lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Embiid. To the paint. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Left side Curry. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Pass to Iverson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Irving. Poke loose. Here's Chamberlain. Durant with it. Embiid covers. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Guarded by Durant. Pass to Iverson. Over to the wing. Embiid from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 14. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 17 points.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Thompson. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the goal. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Iverson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Iverson. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 19.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Three-pointer Embiid. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
Irving against Thompson. Screen by Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Thompson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 19 points.
Let's remember, Klay Thompson is 6'7" and still adept at handling the rock. How about that dribble drive? Wow.
On target from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
Here's Barry. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Iverson. The first one falls.
At the line for the 76ers.
It's both from the stripe. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Thompson outside. It's good from the top of the key. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Malone from deep. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Barry. He drops it from range. And Golden State leads by 21.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Thompson. No good, off the front rim. And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Malone. Fades. And that one is stuffed right through.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Free throw's good from Durant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. From deep. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Embiid, and it's Malone in at the center. No good from Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Andre Iguodala. Chamberlain trying to get open, and KD the bucket on the assist by Curry.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
The drive by Iverson. Passes it to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a three-point game. It's stolen. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. A fader. And there's the pass to Thurman. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Iverson. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Well, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
Iverson against Curry. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Iverson. Five to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Malone. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The 76ers lead. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's Durant on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Embiid. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Now Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here's KD for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Embiid dishes to Iguodala. Chamberlain with the block. Durant finds Curry. Here's Thurman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Iguodala with the bucket.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
They double-team Curry over Iguodala. Thompson passes to Thurman. Outside for KD. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Iverson on the wing, Malone. No good on the three. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Push the defense right up against him.
They've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thurman in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Inside, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Thompson finds Durant. Golden State moving it around. Thompson passes to KD. Thompson outside Curry. And there's the drive. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Count it. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Warriors leading by 4 and stolen by Iverson. To the middle. Pass to Embiid. Shoots the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Iverson outside. Kicks it to Embiid. In the corner, Iguodala with it. The three from Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And they get it outside for Curry. Over Iverson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Thurman. Outside for Curry. Thompson right side. And stolen by Irving. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And it's sent back by KD.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a miss there off the inbound. Outside Durant. Curry against Iverson. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. And no good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iguodala driving the lane. That one misses. Good D by Thompson. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 8.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Durant against Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
Allen Iverson on the wing, guarded by Curry. From outside the arc, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nailed from three-point land.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 11 points in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Outside for Durant. Another 3 for Golden State. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Iverson dishes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
A nice shot by KD.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Iverson. For 3, Durant.
He's amongst the best one-on-one defenders in the league. Iggy makes things really hard on whoever he guards, no matter how much offense they have.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Houston team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Iguodala, Joel Embiid out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Team foul.
Arguably the most impactful player in modern NBA history, Stephen Curry has changed how the game is played, really making this more of a 3-point shooting league.
Outside Durant takes the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
The shot by KD. No good. The pass to Embiid. Good on the three-point shot. Embiid's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Back to Curry. They set the screen. And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia leading by 3. Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Curry. From deep, Iverson drops in the tray. Iverson's got 25 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Down low. Chamberlain, the pass to Thurman. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry with him. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Iguodala with the steal. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala.
Oh, the hands of Iguodala are just incredible. Mirroring the offensive player and then swiping the ball away.
Curry kicks to KD. There's the pick. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the left wing. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Thurman passes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State from 15 feet away. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Sixers ball.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. And the dunk by Iverson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
.131 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Warriors trail by 6. Out to Thompson. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Greer. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Iguodala. Kicks it out to Iverson. Yep, it counts. Iverson's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Out to the right wing. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Iguodala with the steal. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. And there's Iverson, that's good on the assist by Iguodala. Iverson's got 13 points in just this quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry looking it over. Durant in the corner. And another three for Golden State.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Iverson outside. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Barry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Iguodala with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Greer. Iguodala outside. Embiid kicks to Iguodala. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Chamberlain trying to get open. They get it back. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside for Durant. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. Has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Passes it to Iverson. Embiid is at the elbow. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Iverson against Curry. Releases. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The pass to Barry from downtown. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Philadelphia leading by 6. And then Iguodala with the dunk.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Iverson up top. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson for the triple. And again, no good by Golden State. Chamberlain, the pass to Iguodala. To the paint. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Scooped up. Here's Chamberlain. They shoot again. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block. And here is Curry. Here's Thompson. Good on the shot.
Is there anybody more reliable than Thompson when the pressure is on? How about the mechanics and rhythm on that shot?
Here's Greer. He's covered by Thompson. Now here's Iverson. Embiid the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Evading defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Thompson in the corner. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Here's Iverson. Driving in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The three from Thompson counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to play, or he'll drop these all night long.
Now Embiid. Thompson with a steal. There's Davis with the three.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Now Durant. Clock at 6. That shot missing. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Thompson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
That one's good for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson finds Durant. Pass to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Outside Irving. Now here's Embiid. Nice move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Davis down low, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Iverson, outside Irving. Knocked away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the Warriors call time here. Outside Davis. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Sixers trailing. Back to Davis. Driving inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Move.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 1:11 left in the first quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Philadelphia grabs the miss. With the crossover. Oh, wow! Crazy good!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Thompson outside. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And it's Davis penetrating. Pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 9.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
Outside Irving. 1 second left. Oh, that was something else. Wow. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And for Philadelphia. And here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
And for Golden State. Outside for Irving. "14 feet away. Here's Malone. Pass to Embiid. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Thompson with it. Down low. The kick to Durant from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Durant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Iverson. And he's going for the oop here. Thompson with a steal. Now Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Malone. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Golden State on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
You know we focus on his offense so much. Sometimes you forget the kind of impact Durant can have as a defender.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Barry. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And Embiid throws it down.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Got a piece of it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
You got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
An open look for Durant. Buried from 15 feet out. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
Here's Irving. Pass to Iguodala to the wing, right side. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Davis against Irving. The kick to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Barry. Embiid covers. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Iverson to the inside. Davis with it. He's got 6. And that one's good. Barry.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
That shot was from distance. The stroke from Thompson so pure.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Embiid. Tries it from 19. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. On the wing, Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. And Durant with the big finish.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
For your Warriors, you 15. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Davis. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid. And he makes a first.
Chamberlain.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 16. Iguodala right side. Here's Malone. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
Have have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Thompson passes to Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Iverson from downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Offline with a 3. And here are the Sixers now. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Barry. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Iguodala. Shakes him. Pass to Malone. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Davis, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
Pass to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay. Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Malone. A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Thompson's shot is off.
Blocking foul called on Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson inside. Oh! At home.
That hurt.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
It's tipped. Picked his pocket. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Embiid from outside. Durant pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's deflected. Here's Iguodala. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
We all know he's a good shooter, But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia. Ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors, hitting 3 straight.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Malone. And for the 76ers, here's Irving. Second chance shot. Iguodala outside. Four on the clock. Hands it from the wing. Golden State with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Out left to the wing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Goes up at the elbow. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Pass to Mullen. Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Mullen.
This is just running the offense the right way. Thompson very unselfish for a guy with a shoot-first mindset.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. From deep three-point range, Mullen can't get it to go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Iverson.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's the man. I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
Nails it from 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
Knocks it down from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Pass to Mullen. There's the triple. Goes back up. Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the 76ers. Right wing. Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And a deep three from Curry. No good on the quick three. Now Philadelphia with it. Embiid passes to Iguodala. The three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3-ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Embiid with it. Now Thompson defending. And he's going for the lob.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Left side Curry. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the paint. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the 76ers.
Here's Curry. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And Embiid with the block. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Malone. Tries a 10-footer, and that one's long. Drive by Curry, and Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Coleman in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Irving against Mitchell. Utah the rebound. Out to Maravich. Malone a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for three. And Utah another three.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. Outside, Maravich puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. It's another look. Goes up again, and Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here is Kirilenko. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Gobert against Lopez. To stop the run. Gobert, no good. Nets leading by 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Irving, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Lets it go with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Maravich against Irving. Back to Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving drives in, up and in on the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Lopez. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Coleman in at the power forward.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving for 3. Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
KD on the wing. He's got 11. Clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. Mitchell way outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. And here's Maravich from the arc. Back to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
On the wing, Mitchell. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
And then Durant with the jam.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Outside Durant. Passes to Irving. And he drives in. Malone with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 3 from the arc. They grab their own miss. Lopez left side. And it's off from three-point range. And here's the break. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Malone with it. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Coleman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Kirilenko. He kicks to Mitchell. Maravich left side. And so it's Utah bringing the...
29. Bam to Jazz next team.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Maravich against Irving. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and and then their guard gets let down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Maravich with the steal. Malone finds Mitchell. Back to Malone. Out to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Durant against Mitchell. A 3-ball. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Durant.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
In transition, here come the Nets. Durant's got the ball.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
On the basket by Kirilenko.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Malone gets the bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Irving dishes to Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
And he nails the 3rd. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Durant up top, guarded by Kirilenko. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Lopez throws it down. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. A 2-point game. Oh!
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now Kevin Durant. He's got 29 points. And the pass to Coleman. High post Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. In the corner, Irving with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Malone with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. It's good from long range.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Outside Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Back to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes it. Easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Maravich dishes to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Over Irving. That one wide left.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Malone. And the wing jumper offline. KD against Maravich. Right side, Irving. There's the screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And that does it for the third quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the foresight.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Vince Carter is checked in for the Nets. And here's Maravich for 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Gobert against Lopez. Malone in the post. Here's Gobert. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Nets trail by 13. And here's Anderson. Gobert with the block. Outside, Maravich. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Maravich. And it's 13 points for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
From deep. And Utah another 3. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Anderson. Lays it up off the glass.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Irving looking for an opening.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so Irving nails both of them. Jazz leading by 14. Here's Gobert. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. And so they foul intentionally. Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Williams comes in for Anderson. Here's Williams. The kick out to Irving. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
The body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Mitchell against Irving. There's the triple. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, the touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
Here's Kirilenko. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Out to Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Birdsong. It's stolen by Gobert. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving from the wing. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, he's just a physical player. I mean, there are a lot of facets to his game, but one thing Williams could really work on would be his free throw shooting.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Passes it to Gobert. Kirilenko trying to break loose. And they get it back. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. Good.
And if the mid-range shot is working for Gobert, it's a problem for the D. Draws the bigs away from the hoop and opens things up inside. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now here is Kirilenko. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Lopez. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers now. And it's James with the
And come on, what are you doing when LeBron is pulling off those dribble moves. Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's James with the three. James has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He misses the free throw.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Pass to Coleman. Here's Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Doherty. It's good. On the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant, pass to Irving. And Irving, how? It home.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Irving finds James. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nets with a lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And Irving gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Durant's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. That doesn't go either for Durant. And here comes Cleveland. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Pass to Irving. 1:02 left in the first. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Irving. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving against Irving to the inside. Here's Coleman. Puts the move on. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Cavaliers with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And that one's good. Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Right side, Irving. Durant for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Cavaliers on top, up by 2. And back in a moment.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And for the Nets. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Blocked! Pass to Price. Out to James. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The three, James. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Coleman. Now here's Durant. There's the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Ilgauskas. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
The three, James. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Brooklyn trailing. They double team Durant. Pass to Lopez. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. James inside. Durant's there. On the break. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Over to the left wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Brooklyn with the ball. Shoots a fadeaway. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Price. James up top, guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. James has got 23 points. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Good work there as it goes. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 8.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
James passes to Irving from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against James. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Irving with it from about 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Cleveland leads by 1. And so it's LeBron James making things happen.
Your Cavaliers, 38. The Nets, 37.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And for Brooklyn,
capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
James, that's good. James has got 25 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep, deep bag of tricks.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it home with authority.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Here's Irving. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And James gets it to go.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Coleman. Now here's Lopez. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Both free throws good from Irving. And here is Irving. He's got 18. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers leading. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Durant with it. Picked up by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And both free throws good for Durant. Now Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Brooklyn with the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Irving. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Irving. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Brian dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Irving for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pass to Price. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The second for team foul.
From the inbound.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Sinks the tray.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 13 points in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. For 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Here's Price, guarded by Durant. Back to Irving. Fades back. And they recover it. Out to James. Here's Price. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Cavs with possession. 4-point game. And for Brooklyn. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Lopez. Irving with it. Here's Coleman. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Durant against James. They set the pick. And slam dunk by James.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 6-point lead. Pass to Ilgauskas. James, left side. It's stolen by Irving. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving with it. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 28.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the drive. Deflected. The steal. And Coleman gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. The three, James. Rebounded by Lopez. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. The three is up. Here's James. And James throws it down.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Lopez, his screen on Irving from deep. And they'll get another chance. Irving, no good. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Irving against Irving. Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Coleman. The kick to Durant. And they go to the intentional foul. A minute and a half left in the fourth.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
The Cavaliers leading. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving against Irving. Lets the three fly. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Pulls it. Durant's shot is off. And the Cavs with possession. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to James. The three. Drops in the three. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The three, James. Rebounded by Lopez. James against Durant. Pass to Lopez. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Irving for three. It counts. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so the big win by Cleveland in it.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Mitchell. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Dort. And the Cavaliers with possession. Irving for 3. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. And the dunk by James.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. A second chance effort. It's tipped. James looking it over. Right side Irving. James trying to free himself up. No good from Irving. And here's Utah. 4-point game. Here's Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's LeBron. Irving attacking. Here's Doherty. Left side Nance. LeBron outside. Goes back up. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Over in the corner. Kirilenko. Now the dish to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Love the pass to Doherty. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The 3-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Here's Mitchell. There's the pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. LeBron kicks to Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
Here's Mitchell diving in, and he's fouled. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Kirilenko against James. Love outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become. Right, a matter of dueling three-point opportunities. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to Love. And another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep.
Here's Kirilenko. That shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Malone.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Jazz trail by 5. Outside, Malone. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
We see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3.
Your Cavaliers Houston team. Here they come, man.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 3 spot.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Here's LeBron after the basket by Utah. Love outside. Irving against Maravich. Stolen by Mitchell. Love against Kirilenko. For the 3. Doherty with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Doherty. Gobert with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
To the inside. Love finds Irving. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And the 3 ball is good. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 1 now for Utah. And so here's Cleveland. Nance outside. Love right side. Doherty with the screen on Malone. Wallace with it. Picked up by Malone. Shot clock at 5. And it's LeBron missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Marovich takes a three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's James. Gobert with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Maravich from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Passes it to Karolinko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
LeBron James at the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's James. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Irving, good look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James, always able to keep the whole team involved.
Basket, good. Mitchell's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Jazz.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He did a little extra on that one.
Mitchell, Malone right side. He kicks it to Maravich. Mitchell on the corner. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Cleveland with the ball. LeBron passes to Irving. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 6. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Now Mitchell. 8 points for him. Launches a 3. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
For 3, Maravich. That shot off. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. What a performance for Kyrie Irving.
To the score, your Cavaliers 34, the Jazz 34. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers youth dance team. Fans, please
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Doherty out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so it's Cleveland with it. Out to Nance for the lead. With the putback. And staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got 21.
Well, an opportunistic bucket by Kyrie Irving showing a willingness to get to the offensive window.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Feeds it to Gobert. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The 3. Irving can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 2. Gobert. And here's Maravich for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Irving passes to James. And finished off by Doherty.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers ever.
From deep three-point range, no good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. This is his first free throw of the game.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Doherty.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Nance against Mitchell. Now here's Love. He's got 8, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here is Maravich. 6-point game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Doherty, the screen. Pass to Nance. Back to Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Irving nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Maravich kicks to Malone. The pass to Kirilenko. And stolen by James. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And finished off by LeBron.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Maravich. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. LeBron with it. 11 points in the game. Going inside.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And James drills them both. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Here's Kirilenko, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Cleveland.
LeBron outside. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. And here's Maravich for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And James throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 11 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jazz trail by 13. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
James against Kirilenko. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Kirilenko against James. And Kirilenko sends it back. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at point guard. Gobert finds Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 12. Passes it to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. So it's the Jazz now. 9-point game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And Mitchell drops them both. And here is LeBron. He dishes it to Love. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down.
The King looks like he's feeling it right now. LeBron James, you might want to keep the ball out of his hands.
Mitchell against James. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
James against Kirilenko. And they recover it. The kick out to Irving. Doherty the screen. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
They get it back. Tries again. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
James up top, guarded by Kirilenko. James, the pass to Love. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, it's deflected.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. On its way from Irving for 2. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Nance outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gobert with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
LeBron outside. And the layup falls. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Mitchell outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
And they doubled up Doncic. Oh, it's stolen. Picked it out of midair. Pushing it up now. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Pass to Bargnani. Outside Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
And so Carter nails them both. Doncic with it. About a minute played here so far in the first.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's McGrady. The crossover, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Doncic outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul.
Doncic hits them both.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one. Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Doncic has got 7.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. He launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Bosch. And he buries his first look.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Pass to Aguirre. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Good on the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Carter nails them both. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Offensive board. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Another three for Dallas.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Carter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Mavericks leading. And Doncic launches from deep. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard left side. Pass to McGrady. And too long on the shot. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and Aguirre gets it to go.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Leonard. Here's Bosch. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Doncic, good.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
Here's McGrady to the inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, leading by 5 to the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And for Dallas, here's Bosch. And that one good. 7 points in the game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. And for the Raptors. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Can't lay it in off the lob.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Carter on the wing. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Carter's got 13.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And the Raptors get it back.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Doncic against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. And they recover it. Here's Aguirre. Doncic against Leonard. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Toronto trailing. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter from downtown. That shot off the mark, and it's Dallas the other way. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's stolen by Doncic. Launches it. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And he gets that one. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. A minute 31 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Leonard outside. A minute 9 left in the second period. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Back to Leonard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Doncic. He's got 16. 50 seconds left in the first half. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Bosch. Right wing. Here's McGrady. No good on the 3. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Leonard. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Leonard's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, poked away. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. And here's Carter. And he hits the jumper. He's got 15.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. And so here is Toronto. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Leonard's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. And it's Doncic on the drive, and it's rejected. For the lead. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And it's blocked. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 2-point game. Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the Raptors miss again. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. Second chance effort. Donaldson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now Carter from outside the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Doncic outside.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Here's McGrady going inside, and they converted last on attempt number 3. He's got 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Intercepted! And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. They set a pick. Tipped away. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Can they get it? Counted from distance.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Doncic against Leonard. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. And Dallas leads by 1.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that.
At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic left side. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Toronto trailing. Leonard outside. Up and over Doncic. Kept alive. Pass to Bargnani. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And for the Mavericks.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Stripped it away. Pass to Blackman. The three. Another three for Dallas. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Here's Carter. Here's Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Carter. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for three. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Bargnani. Leonard on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Doncic against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Blackman. 3 seconds left. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
It's stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jacks up at 3. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic for 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Pass to McGrady to tie it up. And Donaldson pulls it down. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. Yes!
Oh, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Doncic outside. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them. Now it's a two-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Out to Leonard. From the arc. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Bosch. Here's McGrady. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here with the late victory.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Leonard with the steal. 3-on-3. McGrady outside. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Passes to Donaldson. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Another shot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And here's Toronto. It's a three-point game. Takes a shot at the elbow. And again, Toronto no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Now here is Carter. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen by McGrady. Bosch with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bosch.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Bosch. Tries again. Here's Nowitzki. And at last, they get one to fall.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Leonard, the pass to Carter. And it's off the back rim. No good. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Dallas moving the ball around. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 on the clock. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Rejected by Bargnani. Puts up a three, and the Raptors miss again. Dallas leading by 5.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. A three from Leonard. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Now the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre a screen on Bosch. Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
McGrady against Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And here's Carter. Into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Rolando Blackman.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Raptors trail by 9. Outside Carter. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Carter on the wing. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
From outside the arc, that shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then, and here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the three.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the wing on the left. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And stolen by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Carter leading the charge.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Nowitzki with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Donaldson's got 5. Raptors trail by 9. Leonard the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
The 3 for Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Leonard from 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Doncic with it. Carter on him. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Toronto trailing. Leonard kicks to Carter. No good with the triple. Passes it to Doncic. Fires from deep. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. McGrady passes to Siakam. A 3 from Leonard. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Outside, Aguirre. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Carter for 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
With the drive, Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple. And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Offline with his 3. Doncic against Bosch. And the pass to Donaldson. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he can't jam it through.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Leonard kicks to Carter. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Aguirre, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 11. No one covering. McGrady's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Toronto.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
The 3 for Doncic. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Leonard, that's for 2. The drive by Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Out to Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. Puts the move on. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Raptors trail by 9. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. And it's Bosh picking up the assist. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
A good look from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by McGrady. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Aguirre. Deflects the pass. Leonard with the steal. Inside. Here's Siakam. It counts. And the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
Toronto shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Nowitzki for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he makes all 3. Raptors trail by 7. McGrady outside. And Carter has it in the corner. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Bosch high post. Back to Carter. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Carter against Aguirre. The pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Clock at 4. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam kicks to Carter. Off the run, drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Toronto. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
Here's Peterson. And the shot is long. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from deep. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 14-point game. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Ball's knocked loose. Toronto calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Carter with the three. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard, rising up and firing it.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Now here is Lowry, guarded closer. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Becoming more consistent with his shot. Siakam forcing the defense to come out and guard him.
Got that bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Siakam's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors. Siakam's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Doncic again. Leonard.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
From deep. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Raptors trail by 11. Carter with the 3. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Unable to get that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Leonard kicks to Lowry. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. The pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Leonard. There's the triple. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Carter right side. Fires from the corner. Now here is Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Takes a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for 3.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Bosch passes to Lowry. Driving inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside 2 fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. Outside Carter, out to the right wing. Siakam outside. Clock at 4. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lowry. Driving in. Unloads. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 6.
Well, the defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
For 3, Lowry. The Mavericks pull it in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. A rebound by Bosch. Now Lowry. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Finley. Banked it in off the glass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Leonard passes to Carter. Now Siakam. Now here's Lowry. Outside Carter. There's the triple. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Here's Blackman, and here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Great open look there. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lowry. The rebound by Blackman.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
1:06 left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Carter from outside. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Nowitzki. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Now Leonard. 9 points in the game. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Lowry, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Finley. Tipped.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
Siakam, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so he makes both from the line. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Raptors lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the court right now for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Lowry. And scores off the crossover. Lowry's got 5.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense and getting it done.
Pass to Blackman. Releases. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open look. Again, Dallas.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Carter on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Carter from outside. The shot won't fall. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. To the middle. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Leonard finds Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Lowry. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. .141 left to play in the second quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Doncic against Lowry. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Carter can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Driving inside. It's deflected. And they're running from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 5. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. He drops it from range.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Lowry. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Lowry with it. He's got 10. It's tipped. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Toronto Raptors.
The Mavericks, 28. Ladies and gentlemen, your record, Hugh Dansby. Make some noise, Toronto.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Kyle Lowry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Takes a step back. Here's Lowry. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Lowry's got 12.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Out to the right wing. The 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Outside Carter. From downtown. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Give him 8 points now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Blackman to the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki, 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Outside Carter, back to Lowry. From deep three-point range. Leonard for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And the team leans on him for moments like this where they need him to dominate offensively.
Finley gets the bucket. Here's Lowry. 12 points for him. From deep. Siakam, the pass to Lowry. Back to Siakam. He shoots it. That one a little long. The Mavericks trailing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 11 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
That is Nowitzki missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. Siakam, pass to Lowry. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside, puts up a three. Siakam pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Toronto with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Lowry, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Lowry against Doncic. Leonard for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And Toronto has possession. They lead by 11. And here's Lowry from the arc. From 11 feet away. And it's Toronto with another.
Now Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And here's Lowry. From deep three-point range. Finley grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now here's Lowry. Right side Carter. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Carter's got half of his threes to fall so far. He's 4 of 8. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
From deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Doncic outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the second free throw is good.
At the line for three.
And he nails the third. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Lowry puts up a deep three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Carter from outside. Out to Lowry. Six on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Donaldson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Tries the spin move. Lowry against Doncic.
Mavericks foul. Nowitzki. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Lowry. Bosh tips it back in. And Toronto leads by 17.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Oh, sweet move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And how about Kyle just taking that shot right into the defender and knowing there's a good chance there's going to be some contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Now the Raptors with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic against Lowry. Takes a three. And the Raptors get it back. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. The three ball. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. Inside. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Lets the three fly. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Siakam. And Toronto leads by 15. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki.
Good on both. Doncic outside. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Toronto.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. There's the pick. From deep, Wall. Offensive rebound, Unseld. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Free against Arenas. Pulls up from the corner. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball against Paul. Griffin with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Rebound, Washington.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Wall. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Wall.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
From deep, Arenas. Beyond the arc. Wall, no luck. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. He said they must take care of the basketball tonight. They're playing a team that lives off of what it gets defensively, getting out in transition, and he needs his guys to protect the ball. Kevin?
All right, David. Sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
Yeah, they can't beat these guys with blind luck and talent. They're going to have to outthink them.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the reflexes are just key. Kawhi is already anticipating his shot before he even gets the ball. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Paul missing. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 3-point lead. Malone sets the pick for Wall. Driving to the basket.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Ron Harper, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Wall nails both of them. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Harper the pass to Free. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Unseld. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Unseld's got 5 points so far.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Shot to stop the run. The shot's good. Wizards leading by 5. All taking his time here. Pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. It's Beal on the wing. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard, that's for two. It's rebounded by Malone.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. Like, freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And one for the highlight reel. And you see, after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front, leading by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Malone. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center. Griffin goes in.
And that's a freight train coming at you. It's going to take a lot to stop a Blake Griffin drive.
Outside, Wall. From deep three-point range. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. 6 points for Blake Griffin.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Arenas against Free. Arenas kicks to Wall. Back to Arenas. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Defense. Clippers ball.
Arenas against Free. The dish to Leonard. In the corner, it's Griffin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wall against Harper. Left side, Wall. That one off the back iron and out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Harper. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Arenas attacking. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
And the basket by Free.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Arenas kicks to Wall. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Beal taking his time here. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Harper up top, Covered by Wall. Here's Free. Here's Griffin. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Griffin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. Griffin's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Wall attacking. Outside Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Free against Arenas. Over to the left wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Malone, no luck. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Takes it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's Ball outside. Hits in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, and so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here is Harper. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Harper's out there with Free. Then there's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Outside, Wall. The 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Wall's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Wizards. Clippers leading by 7. Here's World B. Free. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Good on the second free throw.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Wizards trail by 10. Griffin with the steal. Passes it to Free. Over Arenas. Here's Griffin. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Griffin's got 12 in the game.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
His 3rd personal foul. Second team.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Malone with the steal. And now here comes Wall leading the break. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Harper against Wall. Harper dishes to McAdoo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Beal up top. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 5 to shoot. Back to Wall. Here's Unseld. Second shot opportunity. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wall against Harper. That one doesn't go. Wall with some nice defense. There's the pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on Harper. And Wall kicks to Beal. A fadeaway. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Free against Wall. Leonard on the wing. He's got 16. No coverage that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Clippers leading by 12. Here's Free, and he uses the glass on the layup. Free's got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Arenas kicks to Beal. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. To the left wing. Here's Griffin. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He's raised his three-point total to... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wizards trail by 13, so on the floor for Washington. Moses Malone out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
And the vision and understanding Wall has in pick-and-roll situations is second to none. So many of his teammates have become better shooters because of Wall's perfect passes out of that set.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harper against Wall. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. Outside Griffin. The kick out to Harper. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Wizards trail by 11. Unseld, the pass to Malone. The Wizards working the ball around now. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And here's Leonard from three. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Unseld, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside for Griffin. Shoots over Malone. A nice shot by Griffin. And the Clippers lead by 9.
How about the confidence from the big fella? Griffin taking pleasure in tormenting the defense, feeling really comfortable shouldering the offense.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And stolen by Malone. Wall against Harper. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Malone misses. Clippers leading by 8. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Leonard with the steal and pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Wall up top. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Unseld. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 8 now on the night. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Beal against Harper. The jump hook. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Unseld, the pass to Beal. And here's Wall outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Here's Free. Drills it from outside. And the Clippers lead by 10.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Griffin.
Still, Griffin has insane hops. Close in, can sky over others, helps him to draw fouls.
At the line for your
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed it.
Shine
NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Off target with the three. Here's Drexler. Driving to the basket. Oh!
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Wall. And he buries his first look.
That is big-time handles. The ball's on a string. Good luck checking John Wall.
Sabonis outside. Lillard left side. Back to Sabonis. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Arenas. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Drexler. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
A physical finish by Wall, and if you're defending, you've got to get your money's worth.
And that one falls for Wall. Now Portland with it. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
Drexler. The rebound by Malone. Wall against Lillard. Back to Wall. Over Lillard. Wall, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Drexler. Washington with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Bradley Beal's playmaking ability is drastically improved. Nice drive on that one.
And Beal drops them both. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. Give him 8. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Malone. Now Wall. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Beal with it. Shot clock at 6. Wall on the attack. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Drexler. 10 points for him. Off target at the rim.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And again, Washington, no good. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Here's Drexler. 12 points for him. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Out to Beal. Now Wall. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, took it aggressively right at the defense, and it pays off. Wall making it happen as usual.
And so Wall nails them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen away. Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. He takes it in. And the big finish by Wall.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Now here's Sabonis. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the Wizards. Right side Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Yeah, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
It could go. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. His Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
And so in the game for Washington.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Wall, no good. Portland leading. Here's Drexler. Oh, plenty of contact. On that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Wall. And he drives in. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Drexler. Give him 20. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They trail by 3. Starting the... Oh! Oh, wow!
Now that's taking it to the teeth of the defense. Wall is in attack mode.
Here's Drexler. He's defended by Hayes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And so here's Portland. 3-point lead on the take. Ooh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Wall. He's got 15. Shot clock at 5. And the layup falls. Wall's got 17 points.
Well, I love the urgency right there, not letting the contact slow him down. John Wall with the finish.
Here's Drexler. He's defended by Hayes. Shoots from 14, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And the big finish by Wall.
Just a spectacular move. This guy, John Wall, is a nightmare to contain.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Drexler. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
This is what we call keeping our foot on the gas pedal. John Wall understands he's cooking, and he's being aggressive.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Drexler. 26 points for him. 1:52 left in the second quarter. And the shot's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
To the left wing. Back to Wall. With the drive. And there's the rejection.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers.
There's 1:34 left in the first half of this one. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the half. Hayes, the pass to Wall. A little mid-range shot is up. Ball missing again.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Wall gets the bucket.
You have to be aware of where John Wall is because at this point he's built his game to be a 3-level scorer. The mid-range is pure.
Here's Drexler. Give him 31 now. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Don't allow John Wall to get that kind of space at the rim. The vertical is pure.
Here's Drexler. He's defended by Hayes. Here he goes. Oh!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Drexler. And that's not going to go. That'll do.
Your score, your Trailblazers, 42. The Wizards, 36. And your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. It's dance time in Portland.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Portland leading. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line for Portland.
And so he hits both. Here's Wall. And for Washington. Pass to Malone. Back to Wall. That shot off. Sabonis with some nice D. Here's Drexler. Lillard up top. Right wing. Clock at 6. And it's Drexler missing. Lillard against Wall. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Robbed. Now the Wizards in transition. Elbow shot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Unsettled. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers. Live. Taking two
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Washington trailing. Here's Wall. And they get it back. Pass to Malone, who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Drexler. He's defending. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Now here's Wall. That's 29 for him. Second shot opportunity. And the foul is called. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Wall.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's Drexler. 43 points in the game. Five on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I think that pull-up jumper is a shot the defense will concede to John Wall. They think you can't take away everything.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Left side Wall with the drive. And the big finish by Wall.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Washington. 9-point game. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Drexler. Here he goes. Wall with the defensive effort.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Portland has possession. Here's Drexler. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Wall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Oh, this guy's so explosive, and John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
And so Wall nails them both. It's stolen by Wall. From deep three-point range, and it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Drexler. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his third foul so far. Here's Drexler. He's defended by Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
He gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for the Wizards, here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wall's got 42 in the game.
This guy lightning fast in the open court. It's hard to keep up with John Wall.
Here's Drexler. He's defended by Hayes. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Drexler. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's stolen. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Drexler. Can't get it to fall. Washington trailing. Here's Wall. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul.
Now Portland with it. Here's Drexler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
The Wizards making a switch here. Monroe's checked in. Here's Drexler. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
Washington ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Out left to the wing. Pass to Monroe. Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Driving inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Beal, he's checked in for Monroe, and that one misses. Portland leading. Here's Drexler. Driving in, and there it is for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Beal, that one's good.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes. Oh, hey! How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Beal. And that one's good.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Here's Drexler. He's defended by Hayes. Blocked! And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up. Good on the first. And that trims the lead to 6. And Beal drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Drexler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Portland leads by 7.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Portland now. They've led by as many as 11. Going inside. No good there. And Washington the other way now.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Back to Beal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
And Beal drops them both. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line. Add to your lead.
Pass to Malone. He's guarded by Sabonis.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Drexler. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Hayes.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you are still coming away with the L.
There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. So the Trail Blazers win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be...
Fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
Leonard hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Drexler throws it down.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Paul against Lillard. Right wing. The Clippers rebound. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. He said minimizing turnovers is one of the keys to the game. Taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is very important to their chances of winning. He'd rather his guys miss a few opportunities being careful than being crazy out there. Kevin?
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
And here's Drexler following the three from Chris Paul.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lillard from outside. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Fires the three. Sabonis finds Lillard. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Three-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
Here's Leonard. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. And here's Portland, trailing by 2. Lillard looking around. Drives to the hoop. No good, shot missing. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Outside Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A 3-ball. And there's Lillard on the assist by Drexler. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers. Outside Griffin. It off the glass. Wow. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Drexler. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's World B. Free, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Puts it up. Paul kicks to Griffin. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Lillard from outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Off target from three-point range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the previous plays, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Here's Lillard. The step-back jumper is good. Lillard's got 10.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Shoots from the corner. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Ball against Lillard. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got it up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Sabonis in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Free. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. The pass to Walton. Kicks it out to Drexler. Connects from 3-point range. Drexler's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Trailblazers. Drexler's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Lillard's got 13.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3. Man, one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Paul for 3. Walton with the steal. Lillard from outside. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland.
And this is Lillard at...
Mercy, mercy me. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Lillard from outside. Vandeweghe passes to Lillard. 3-pointer. Lillard again missing. Clippers leading by 3. Back to Leonard. Takes it off the glass. He's got 12.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
Lillard outside. From the arc, Vandeweghe passes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. For the 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. Griffin against Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin hits them both. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball against Lillard. Paul with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Griffin with the ball from 17 feet out.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Lillard from outside. And Lillard gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sabonis sets the big for Lillard. And he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 19 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. That shot by Griffin, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Drexler. Portland moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Lillard. Sabonis kicks to Lillard. With the crossover. Great D that time from Griffin.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Paul. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
And here are the Trailblazers, trailing here by 8. That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
That's a 2 from Paul. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard against Free. Portland no good that time either. Clippers leading by 8. Paul looking around. Passes it to McAdoo. Back to Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead.
The Trailblazers, 24. The Clippers, 34. Fans have the round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Fans, your Trailblazers youth.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Free taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Chris Paul. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the center filling out the middle. Walton with the steal. Drexler kicks to Lillard. And stolen by McAdoo. Free passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Paul, no one around him. Misses off the left iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lillard left side. Screen by Walton. Lillard the pass to Vandeweghe. Sinks the triple. Vandeweghe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he banks in the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
And it goes down 2 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock with the drive, and then Leonard with the dunk.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's McAdoo, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Blazers ball.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard outside, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard, and he overshot that one, missing. Clippers leading by 13. From deep, Griffin with the steal. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin finds Leonard.
Blocking foul called on Kiki Vanderway. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tipped away. Outside Leonard.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Lillard from outside, and another turnover here by Portland.
Clippers ball.
There's 1:40 left here in the third quarter. Here's Free. Leonard with no one around. Los Angeles with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 13. Sabonis kicks to Drexler. Lillard up top. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Lillard. Portland again missing.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
World B. Free gets the bucket.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
They need this one. Here's Walton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Free passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Drexler defending. Now here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. Free can't get it to go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Over in the corner, Lillard. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. McAdoo inside. Walton defending. Here's Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's become very reliable with that mid-range jump shot. The defense can't let him get comfortable from there.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Outside, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
All sorts of time, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Clippers lead by 16. And Lillard kicks to Drexler.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Griffin pass to Free. And he dunks it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Here's World B. Free. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Drexler going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the pass to Free. He's feeling it. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Free defending. Here's Sabonis. Portland no good that time either. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. In the corner, it's Griffin. 4 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's just too easy. When Griffin gets to that area of the floor, expect him to finish.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Free. Outside for Griffin.
2 minutes in the game.
No good from outside. Trailblazers trail by 20. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Ball passes to Free. Here's McAdoo. This one for 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Paul dishes to McAdoo. Outside Griffin. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Drexler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
And the basket by Free.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in it either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
That shot by Griffin, no good. Griffin's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Here's Drexler. Oh,
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good on the three-point shot.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Into the lane.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Stolen away. Outside Griffin. Pass to Free. Outside for Griffin for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Here's Drexler. Look out!
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.